And like I said, no information on the 747. Not available. They don't want you knowing where it's going. Is it moving? I don't think it's moving yet. That's Skylee's cargo, by the way. Just no flight information. All right, Ray, we have a big one coming in. North side, we have a 787. That's Air Tahiti Nui flying in from Paris. Charles de Gaulle in Paris, France. Landing 20 minutes early. Crossing the 405. Landing in a few seconds.
JetBlue 1200, ring 25 right, clear for takeoff, INAC offer. That's 69 contact, call departure.
SoCal 469, see ya.
All right, we're going to wait for it. It's going to reappear any moment. There it is. All right, big plane landing here in the south side now. We have a 777-200, November 773, Uniform Alpha, flying in all the way from Newark. This is United Airlines 1321.
That's 5330 at Hotel 5, cross ring 25 right,
Are you on manual or autofocus? You might have to switch it over to manual and just play with the focus wheel. Zoom out again. Yeah, zoom out to get your perspective. And before zooming in, get the focus right. Let's see. Okay, now you're on manual. There you go. There you go, much better. There you go, perfect. All right, it's going to reappear any moment now. A lot of obstacles there, buildings and planes. And we'll get that 777 for you guys in a bit.
For takeoff. United 1321, have you hold short of Hotel 5?
Hotel 5, United 1321.
Moxie 704, right tower, 25 left.
Oh, there you go, big one. 747 landing up. So we're going to have a close-up takeoff. Let me quiet down the ATC. It's a little loud. Big 747 is going to be taking off on the closest runway to us. And like I keep saying, there's no flight information for the 74. I'll check again. Nope, nothing. Skylee's cargo. That's the airline. I'll pump up the sound. if someone finds the flight info for that one. That one is out of here. All right, big 747, and how about this? We have the Japanese now. We have Onipone pushing from Tom Bradley International. That's the one flying back. I believe it's heading to Narita on the left. The 787, the blue and white. Yeah, there you go. That's it. Sadly, facing the north side, so it looks like it's going to start taxiing in a few minutes. Wrong way, to the north. Edwin Lopez celebrating 16 months with LA Flights. Let's take a look. We have Edwin Lopez. Let me put your message on the screen. 16 months with the membership. Hey, can't wait for UN Week. New York City vibes. Yeah, you know, I was telling Ray that, you know, New York is a whole different animal. And it's going to be nonstop. You guys know JFK. You guys know New York based from our history. We've gone to New York so many times in the past. It's bonkers in New York. It's just left and right, up and down. There's planes everywhere. And I can't wait for New York. It's going to be nonstop action in just a few weeks. Let's take a look. Let's go for the north side, okay? We have, okay, so Ray's taking a little break right now, so we're going to go and zoom in. Peter's going to go zoom in to the north, and we have Lot 21 flying in from Warsaw. Oh, come on. Camera going kaput. Come on, camera. Camera. Oh, wait, hold on. I think... let's see. There you go. Much better. Camera setting was switched on. There you go. Much better. All right. Peter's back behind the wheel. Let's go for the takeoff. We have an American Airlines A321. Let's go for Breeze, yeah, this one. Who do we have? Breeze flying in from Norfolk, Virginia. ACJ Flyer sending us a $20 super chat. It was so nice to meet you the past a few minutes ago. It was great meeting you, Peter. I apologize I couldn't stay longer, but it was amazing seeing the legend in action. Oh my goodness, I'm no legend. You are a Shine the Light legend. If we remember back in Atlanta, ACJ Flyer shined the light, and you know, I just wish we could have gotten closer to the cockpit there. ACJ Flyer, great to meet you, my friend, and thank you so much for the goodies. A lot of goodies being delivered a few moments ago from ACJ Flyer. I think we have a 767, ladies and gents, landing in the north, and it's definitely a 767 flying in from JFK. Today's JFK flight, 5 hours, 25 minutes. Let's go for the north. This is an incredible stat here. Thank you so much, Degas. So ACJ Flyer, right? ACJ Flyer, he has a lot of shine the lights under his belt. The first time back in October 3rd, 2023, he shined the light for us in San Francisco. That was a long time ago. Let's go to taxiway Kilo, and it does look like the All Nippon 787 is heading to the north side. Let's go for the Latam 787 heading via the north today. It's already in the air. All right, a little far. We'll leave it. There you go, confirmed for the north. Landing all the way in the north side, we have a flight from Las Vegas, Nevada. Delta's 1475. By the way, that's Polish, heading to the gates.
Station 323, contact SoCal Pleasure. SoCal 323. Delta 1388, contact SoCal departure.
I will zoom into Joanna's plane. Yeah, Joanna rocks. Joanna, our good friend from JFK Tower.
237 on a doctor and a 25
No promises, no promises, but you know, we'll try. We'll try. You know, depending on schedules. You know, depending on availability. Depending if you know, she still wants to. You know, she'll. We'll try our best to get her on the show. How about this? If you want Joanna to be on the show during UN week, And by that, I mean, if you want me to ask her, all right? I got to ask her. Very nice. Very nicely. If you want Joanna to be on the show, how about this? Fill the chat with Joanna Rocks. I'll see what happens, all right? You know, it all depends on availability and stuff and weather, all that good stuff. I think we've had to cancel Joanna's appearance like twice in the past because of weather. Pesky weather. All right. What time is it? Time is 2:40. Correction, 2:20. That means in about 40 minutes, we're going to have Lufthansa 457 takeoff. Lufthansa 457 takes off a little after 3 p.m. There you go. John says, oh yeah, we would love to have Joanna. We'll see what happens. It all depends on availability and weather. Now, you're maybe becoming a channel member. Thank you so much for that. Welcome back to the memberships here on LA Flights Live. Lelo, it's great to see you. Welcome back. It's always great to see you on the chat. Tiburon all the way in New York. Great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Alicia Gala, I see you and on the chat. Chatting away, Alicia Gala. Let's go for the 757. Taking off. This is the 757-300. That is the flying pencil. Flying to Atlanta, we have Delta 715 to the ATL. So this one is flying in from Boston. We have Delta 1728, 5-hour, 45-minute flight for this one. Oh my goodness. There you go. You know, red velvet's my weakness, I have to say. You know, Josh and Elsa for 7 know that red velvet's my weakness. Sophie knows my weakness is red velvet as well. So look at this. Sophie says, if you ever come to Dulles, I have a red velvet cake, rum cake. Wow, with the cream cheese frosting with your name on it. Very kind, very nice. Thank you, Sophie. Thank you, Sophie. I just gotta make myself make my way to Dulles. 767. This one coming from the parking area, heading over to the gate to pick up some passengers. That's the 767-300. Henry Sullivan sending us a £5 super chat. Rose. Let's see. Oh my goodness, Henry. Okay, so Rose and Henry, yeah, sitting behind the Lufty. Hold on. Sat behind the Lufthansa 747. Peter watching LA flights and real life departures. Remind me, what time is your takeoff? All right, you guys are leaving right today. Send me a friendly reminder of the flight info, and we can't wait to capture your lights. If you guys have a window seat, hopefully. Oh, look at this! This is nice. We have Speedbird. What's the sticker? It's a Great Future sticker flying in from Heathrow. I'm talking about Speedbird 281. Already on final. There it is. Wow, it's just so hazy. Okay, so let's see. We have Henry, yes, Henry and Rose. 530 Norse 712. That's the flight number. Norse 712, seat 8 Alpha. That's the left side of the plane at 5:30 p.m. takeoff. Nice. Zoom into that future stickers livery. Let's see, Great Future sticker. Yeah, it's let's see, Golf Sierra Tango Bravo November. That's the 777 we're looking at right now. Hey, look at this, Bobby. Bobby. Delta's 2198, 15 Alpha, left side of the plane. We'll try to shine the lights. Great. American 513 flying to Philadelphia, the next takeoff.
What's your flight 27 2503 left into Charlie, runway 25 left, clear to land. That's 522, exit at Hotel Niner. Hotel Niner, that's a 522. Contact Hotel Portugal. Back to 513. Back to 522, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Hold short of right at Lima, back 5 minutes.
And we'll go for the next takeoff. Little E175. They're already sending it away.
Contact down 12175. 255, so just flight 12175. 122, caution, runway 25 right at Lima, contact down 175. We're right at Lima, coming down to 12175. Yeah, do you have a passenger what? We have a passenger standard. Okay, turn left, can you turn left Charlie 3, Frontier 4146? Yes, we can. Alright, Charlie 3, Charlie, hold short of Charlie 4, Frontier 4146.
I heard something about a passenger situation somewhere. Didn't catch the flight number though. Life's good watching in Raleigh. Great to see you. Life's good. Life's good. My goodness, did I tell you this last time you were last time I was on? I missed you. I missed you at the meet and greet. Disappeared on me.
63 caution, runway 25 right at Julia, contact down 0.75. Customer right at Julia, down 0.75 for it. 63.
Oh, there you go. Life's good. My goodness, I tell you, I forgot if I told you this last time that I was on. Absolutely missed saying goodbye to you. We have Audi Q7 guy 33 says hello LA flights. Hello to you. Thank you so much. Science 75 who's plane spotting right next to me, sending 5 gifted memberships. I have no idea how you sent memberships with the with your phone, because I have no idea how to do that. So that's pretty cool. Science 75, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. The equivalent of a $25 super chance coming in. Big plane. Big plane. Okay, right. What do you think? You want to zoom into the big plane? Quantas? It's all the way over there, okay? All right, Ray, zooming in. Ray trying to locate the big A380 Qantas. Yeah, let me give you a tip. So just go back down to the airport, and once it focuses, switch it to manual focus, all right? And then just look up, and you'll be able to spot that 380 while, you know, zooming in, of course. But this way you won't lose focus. There you go. And then once you fully zoom in, just go back to autofocus or, you know, whatever you prefer. That same strategy works when you're looking at the approach. Just look at the ground, let the camera focus, and go to manual. And then it just stays, it locks.
Portugal 247, heavy loss of the tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, well, Ray, you can stay with that 380 as long as you want.
Copy 21, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Copy that right, Juliet, ground at 5 again.
Hopefully it starts turning quick, and approach looks kind of busy, so they might be sending that 380 pretty far.
Southeast Emulated Tower, top visually, phone heavy above 330, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Yeah, they might be sending it a little far. You know, we do have a big plane landing here in the south on final. I think it's the next one to come in. It's TAP. Yeah, wow, it's a very special plane. Coming in with a special livery, it's the 100th aircraft sticker. All right, let's take a look at this one. Okay, so we have TAP 247, yes, flying in from Lisbon, Portugal. That's a 12-hour flight for the A330neo.
between 797 and 25 left, clear to land. Portugal 247 heavy, cross runway 25 at Lima, contact ground point 75. We'll cross 25 right on the map 175. Future 4146, contact hotel touch. Departure 4146, good day.
Wow, big 100 on the sticker. So that is the 100th, correct me if I'm wrong, you guys, so that is the 100th A330, or is that the 100th aircraft in TAP's fleet? I think it's the second one. I think it's the latter. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of AF geeks out there that's going to help me out. A 12-hour flight from Portugal. Oh my goodness. Okay, do you know something, Ray? Can you switch it over to that takeoff? From one 100 to another one, you'll see in a second, that's KLM in the special 100 years of KLM livery. A little to the left. There you go, that's it. All right, KLM heading all the way to Amsterdam. All right, we have the big A380 on final approach for the north side of LAX. QF11 from Sydney. Rudra S tuning in says, hello Peter, did Captain Marcos leave yet? No, not yet. His aircraft hasn't even landed yet. He's going to be taking the A380 back to Munich, and Lufthansa 452 should be landing in about 20 minutes or so. Captain Marcos leaves around 5:30 p.m. today. Sadly, since we're in the south side, we're pretty much not going to be able to see any chandelier or anything else. Captain Marcos, great guy. Well, I have a feeling we're going to be seeing more of Captain Marcos on the show, in fact, when I visit Munich. And we're going to wait for that A3. All right, we'll see that one a little later on. All right, a few things to see. We have, TAP is still tags, and we also have the Japanese, the A350 that pushed. That's the big one. Only a few airlines fly the A350-1000 to LAX. That's Qatar, that's Virgin Atlantic, Japan Airlines. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's it. I think that could be it. Japan Airlines 15 to Haneda. Rudra S. Rudra says, I would love to join you in Munich if I can get away from work. Yeah, I'll be there 2 days, September 9th, September 10th. LA flights goes back to Germany, not only Frankfurt, but we're traveling to München. And we're also going to drive down to Switzerland for 1 day only, the Friday show. The Friday, September 12th show from Zurich. So we're going to be busy, very busy. And I'll have lots of stickers to hand out. Lots of stickers. How about this, Ray? Let's go to the tap, the big 100 before it disappears. It's over there to the left, behind the on the side of the hangar. Yep.
Hurricane 221 heavy out from the tail, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, yes, yes.
All right, that is gone. Also, now that we killed a few minutes, we have the Japanese starting to move. And Degas, how about this? Can you help me out with the flight information? Can you give me the flight info for Lufthansa 452, Captain Marcos' plane? Paulina joining us. Paulina, guten Abend. Willkommen. Paulina says good evening from Germany. Paulina, a meet and greet veteran all the way in Germany. We were happy to see you in Frankfurt. Sleepless Gal Cat Sounds, let me put your message on the screen. So you've been a channel member for the past 28 months. Tomorrow is Ann Wilson's birthday. She has lots going on right now, but hopes to return to the friendly vibes in due course. My hope is lots of love for an amazing LA flight supporter, and I'll send her the timestamp. Yeah, how about that? So, you know Ann Wilson, right? We haven't mentioned Ann Wilson in a very long time. So she's such a lovely viewer. Fill the chat, make her go crazy with a whole bunch of friendly vibes, and we can't wait to see Ann back on the chat. Banana Wilson and Ann Wilson. I'm already starting to see those friendly vibes emojis on the chat. Thank you guys so much. Hey, look at this. Okay, so Stu99. Oh, but I'm not going to be there on those dates. Stu99 says, I'll be in Munich, October 3rd, 6th. Yeah, 3rd to the 6th for Oktoberfest. Sorry to miss you, but we'll be flying on Lufthansa, super, back to Los Angeles. Look at this, October 6th. If it's not Josh, it should be Der Hulemensch who's live. Could be me. One of us will go live. All right, final approach. Ray, what do you think? Let's go for the big one. We have China Cargo Airlines 221 flying in from Shanghai, China.
LA Tower, caution return to proceeded by the 777 approach and continue inbound.
Okay, looks like the 777 is going to be exiting Alpha 8. Not the best taxiway, but not the worst. Oh, yeah, go for it, go for it. We have the big one, Behemoth of the Skies, the Australian, the Aussie A380 from Sydney. And Mr. Lopez sending us sending Banana Wilson a virtual super chat, a virtual slice of cake. Thank you, Mr. Lopez, for the birthday super. Or we have Harshal, yeah? No, hold on a minute. No, excuse me. Harsha, yeah? Harsha R. 36 months. That's a 3-year channel member. Congratulations on the 4th year anniversary, and we're going to send you congratulations for your 3rd year anniversary. Cheers, man. Beastie Lucy fan all the way in the UK, celebrating 37 months. No message on this one. Do you have a message? Let's see. No message. But thank you for renewing it. Thank you, Beastie Lucy fan. My goodness. And also sending a gifted membership. You gifted Reed Aviation, an elite membership lasting 1 entire month. Thank you, Beastie Lucy fan. Thank you so much for that. My goodness. Great to see you on the chat. Great to see you. We have Michael West, All Access VIP member for the past 35 months. That's top of the line membership for the past 35 months. Congratulations on LA Flights. Congratulations, LA Flights, 4 years. And extra congrats with the entrant Ray. Fantastic job for Ray. Fantastic job. There you go. Thank you, Michael. Cheers, man. Oh, big one. The Japanese racing down the runway. The one flying to Haneda. Gate 156, I think, right? 156 for the Super. We're still waiting for the Germans. We're waiting for Lufthansa 452. We're waiting for the 747 that's already parked at Tom Bradley to push. And talking about 747s, the one that you noticed, we have Caleta, tomato. It's a little tricky to see, but I think we can give it a try. And hopefully this one takes off on the closest runway to us. Heading to Anchorage. Have you ever been to Anchorage? Mike, people want to hear the answer.
I have not been to Anchorage, no.
Freighter heaven. It's 747s taking off every. It's if you're lucky, like in a span of 2 hours, every minute, just choom, 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 choom,
That
taking off.
sounds like heaven.
And we call that, in fact, we call that airport 747 heaven.
Oh, that's awesome.
Caleta heading to 747 heaven. Oh, and the temperatures are perfect. Do you like heat, or do you like the temperatures to be a little cold?
I like it to be like right in the middle.
Yeah?
Perfect.
Right now, Anchorage, perfect. It's not sweater weather, but it's not, burning, melting weather like right now here in
Well,
LA.
I'm very jealous.
It is. I want to move to Alaska, so. Big freighter taking off right now. We have the Ghost 767 taking off. Flying to Honolulu. Okay, while we wait for that 747 to start moving, we have a 777 pushing from the gates. That's heading back to Japan. Okay, hold on. We have actually a race to Japan right now. So that's Japanese pushing. The one that Ray has the camera on. Okay, so that's Japan Airlines 69 heading to Osaka. On the left, that's the one. That's Singapore going to Narita. So we have a bit of a race to Japan going on. Nuke Waste 2003, great to see you, my friend. 17 months renewing your membership. Peter, LA Flights family from South Carolina. Moderators rock. Shout out to my wife, Miss Bridget. Yeah, Miss Bridget and parents in Northern Indiana. Great stream today. Cheers. Nuke Waste 2003. Always appreciate you tuning in. And we have Beastie Lucy fan says, Peter, sorry, wasn't being rude. Wonderful show. Happy 4th anniversary. No, don't apologize. My goodness, Beastie Lucy fan, thank you for that channel membership renewal. And we're so happy to see you on the chat. Never apologize, Beastie Lucy fan. My goodness. No apologies necessary. And we have My World in Pictures says, hey, Peter, will you be flying to Munich with Lufthansa? No. Peter flies to Frankfurt and then drives to Munich, drives to Switzerland, drives back to Frankfurt, and then flies to New York. All right, so that's pretty much the schedule there. My World in Pictures. Thank you for joining us. Let's take a look. Okay, so we have the Japanese, we have Singapore, and we also have the 747. All right, Ray, what do you think? Can you zoom into that plane that's pretty far away? You might have to do the manual focus thing again because I think it's a little too far. All the way in the north side, we have a United plane, 737. It's going to be a little tricky to spot.
Is it flying in?
Yeah, flying in. It's above like the hotels.
Oh, I see it.
Right down the ATC. We'll see if Ray can locate the plane. Pan the camera a little higher. To the left. How about if you zoom out a little? Because right now it's more to the left. You're on manual, right?
Yeah.
Should be a lot more to the left.
Oh.
There you go.
It is.
from Vegas, Las Vegas. We're very happy to report the 747 is on the move. We should see a takeoff in about less than 5 minutes from now. Condor, are you you're Team Stripes, right?
Of course I am.
Team Stripes, of course. Race Team Stripes. We're gonna get the Team Stripe. We're gonna get the stripy plane landing in the south side. I'm trying to see the final approach. We can't see it yet, but give us like 3 minutes, and we'll be zooming in. We'll be spotting the Condor, the beach towel, as Joanna says in New York. And how about this? All of you Team Stripers watching right now, write on the chat. I want you guys to write, okay? Team Stripes. We want to see everyone part of the team on the chat right now. Team Stripes. And, oh my goodness, Rudra S, all the way in Germany, is writing Team Josh. Okay, so Team Josh famously is synonymous with anti-stripes because Joshua does not like the stripes, okay? So if you see messages that say Team Peter, that's Team Stripes. Rudra, my goodness. Kim Martison, Team Stripes. All right, let's see. Let's start putting some messages on the screen. We have Rudra, Kim Martison says Team Stripes. We have Yin all the way in San Francisco, Team Stripes. All around aviation, Team Stripes. Cat Nerd, Team Stripes. Judd Goldberg, Team Stripes. Vienna, oh my, Team something. Mild Milk, Team Stripes. Ken, Team Stripes. First Officer UK, Team Stripes. Isaac, Team Stripes. Jim, Team Stripes. Mike. Let's see, Susie55 writing on the chat. Get this, Team Peter. So that means Susie55 is a big Team Stripes believer. Very nice. Thank you so much, Susie, for being Team Stripes. We have Paul, says Team Peter. Pretty much unanimous on the chat right now. We have Michael Brother 747, Team Stripes. Sleepless Gal says 100% Team Peter. Thank you so much, Alicia Gal. Friendly Forester says Team Peter. Thank you, Team Peter and Team Ray. Fantastic. Pretty much everyone on the chat. Ray, what do you think about that? Everyone on the chat's Team Stripes.
What I like to see.
And we have it on final. There it is. Oh my goodness. It is landing in just a few moments.
Is it that one that's really far out?
Yes, that's the one. There you go. There you go. Right in the center. Okay, so we have Condor 2080 flying in from Frankfurt, an 11-hour, 17-minute flight for this one. Of course, we all know it's the A330neo. Today we have the beach stripes. That's what they call it, beach stripes, landing 30 minutes early. A little over 5,000 nautical mile, a little over 5,000 nautical miles to Los Angeles. All right, a lot of obstacles, but don't worry. We're going to get a good look at that 74. Okay, hold on. 747 distracting me right now. So this is very quickly. I'm going to go to B-Cam. That's the one pushing, along with the Austrian 777 from Tom Bradley. Let's go back to Raycam. And you're about to see the big 747 in the distance. There you go. That is Frankfurt Power. Frankfurt Power here at LAX. Max 39 loving the livery. Max 39 absolutely loving it. All right, the Germans, let's see, we have, wow, hold on a minute. Okay, this doesn't happen. Doesn't happen, okay? If it happens, it's like once a month, okay? So it's super rare.
Okay.
We have the A380, we have the Germans landing south. And I think it's landing in literally 2 minutes. So, ladies and gents, fill the chat with that very special A380 emoji we have. We're going to have an A380 arrival in the south, and that is extremely rare. Only if Captain Marcos is able to take off in the south, which I don't think he's going to be able to pull that one off. But at least we'll see his plane arrive south side. Lufthansa 452 landing in 4 minutes. Big news. All right, big news. We have Jim Arm. It's Mr. Team Stripes. That's a Team Stripes message. Thank you, Jim. Loving the Team Stripes vibes there, Mr. Jim. Jim R. Okay, let's see. We have Condor movement. We also have the Japanese taking off. Okay, so how about this? After the Japanese takes off, film that one, and then we'll go over to final approach and start zooming into that King of the Skies. All right, that A380 on final, getting closer and closer. We'll go to the main cam.
34 cross runway 25 right at Julia, contact ground point 75.
75 right on Julia, then ground on 75, Delta 631.
Should be the one behind that one. You could just pan the camera a little to the right, and you should be able to pick up both of them. There,
There it is.
Yeah. Is that manual or autofocus? I think we can go back to auto. Keep an eye on those landing lights, ladies and gentlemen. You never know when we'll have a chandelight. I'm sure we would have had a pretty good chandelight later on today, but Captain Marcos will be taking off in the north side today. All right, we should have A380 go all the way to Lima. Perfect. You read my mind. Okay, we're going to have a 90-degree right turn. By the way, we can get those 2-for-1 special 2 Lufthansa quad jets. The A380 kind of blocking it, of course, but a lot of Lufthansa quad jet action in front of LA flights right now. 2-for-1 special. Wow, that could be the thumbnail for today. Can we zoom in a little more? One heading to Frankfurt, the 747. And of course the A380 flying in from München. There goes the 747. Das Pickelgesicht. For those of you who know, you know. Das Pickelgesicht. Sometimes known as Der Buckliger. For those of you who know, you know. Wow, that's a really good shot. Can we zoom in a little more? Wow, look at this. Big 747. At that point, we can use the panhandle because it's just, you gotta rotate the head a little too much here.
My bad.
Yeah, that's a massive rocket launch. That would have caught anyone by surprise. When it's like that, you just have to pull this. You just have to use the panhandle. Wow, there you go, big rocket. Jeez Louise, Alta Falta. All right, there you go, Ray. Oh, that's a great sight. That sight by itself doesn't happen every day, so that's pretty cool. All right, Captain Marcos, your plane has arrived. Alright, then we can go over to the Delta A350, taxiing towards the gates. So we are looking at Delta's 38 flying in from Shanghai, China. Big plane on final approach. As everything starts to overheat again. The next big plane on final. Ray already going for it. We're trying to get some flight info for you guys. There you go. Finally, we have MSC Air Cargo flying in from Mexico City. You had it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just switching.
There you go. 2 hours, 56 minutes of flight time for that one. All right, let's take a look. Let's catch up to a few messages here, you guys. We have Hartmut. Yeah, Hartmut. Heckman.
Where do you park today?
€5 super chats. Good night, everybody. Past midnight in Germany. Hashtag Team Ray, Team Stripes. There you go, Hartmut. Thank you so much, friend. We have Cars Kuiper sending us a €6 super chat. Even Camera. All right, hold on. Let me read this message. Even Camera is loving the stripes, yeah? Cars, that's a pro Team Stripes message. We have Tyra, 14 super chat coming in. Let's see, we have, hey Petah, Ray, I got new kittens yesterday.
Oh.
Very nice. Well, there you go. All the best for you, Tyra, and the kittens. Tyra, good vibes. Captain Marco's already starting to have his audience. There's people out here waiting for his takeoff. Captain Marco. Oh, look at this. Okay, you see the fire trucks? I think we're gonna have pilot retirement. It's where we saw Tap Taxi earlier today. There's fire trucks getting ready for something. I think it's a pilot retirement. Hold on, maybe not. I think it's just moving somewhere to the right. Where the little E-175 was taxiing. There you go. That's it. Fire trucks. They're moving around somewhere. I thought they were getting ready to face each other for a water cannon salute. We've seen that in the past, but it doesn't look like. I think they're just moving around. They're just driving around. Okay, they fooled me. All right, Peter got fooled. Oh, we got Saudia. Saudia flying in from Jeddah. On the shot, that's parking at, I believe, the Westgate's terminal. Oh, yeah. Naomi, 6 months with membership today. Thank you so much for that, Naomi. We're still waiting for your A380 Emirates. Naomi loves Emirates A380. We haven't seen it yet. Look at that. Look at that. Half a year of LA flights fun. Thanks so much, Naomi. Still waiting for your plane, the Emirates A380. Let's see. Wow, look at this. I'm going to tell Captain Marcos about this. Okay, so Captain Marcos says, Steve Salinas and daughter will shine the light on 52 Alpha, 51 Alpha. Hey, you know something? Okay. So, if you're out there, Steve, okay? Captain Marcos keeps telling us that he loves it when viewers go up to the gates. Viewers go up to when you guys are boarding, right? That door is always open. All right, the door is always open. He wants to say hi, especially if you guys are viewers. All right, so that's interesting. Look at that. Too bad. That would have been a double shine the light. That would have been Captain Marcos shining the light, and of course the viewers. If you're watching, Captain Marcos, he loves when the people go up to him and say hi. All right. How about this? Tell Captain Marcos we said hi. All right. Tell Captain Marcos we said hi. Send him a hello message. All right, Steve. That's nice. 52 Alpha. Very nice. We were talking about just that over dinner a couple days ago. He loves it. He loves it when the people go up to him. We have a 747 Korean. It's Korean 11, and it's somewhere. It's let's see, landing in a few minutes. I can't see it. Pretty far. Okay, we'll zoom into the 747 when we can. Oh goodness. There's an A380 on final approach. Do you see that plane? Yeah, look at that.
I'll get it.
So we have Emirates delayed big time today. 1 hour, 30-minute delay. It's going to be on the other side of the airport. It's flying parallel to the one that you just got.
Oh, so it's not on this side?
No.
Okay.
South side, north side.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. It's like right on top of the DHL tail, the yellow tail. Just look up. Parked at the freighter side. There you go. That's it. That's the one. Emirates delayed big time today. 1 hour, 30 minutes.
Heavy cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75.
25 right at Juliet, ground 12179, you take that.
Then 1945 right at Tower and 25 left, clear land.
All right, that is the 380. By the way, do you remember the fire trucks I told you about? They are going to do a water cannon salute. So someone out there, I don't know who it is, but oh, there it is. They're spraying the water. There you go. There they are. Too bad we can't really see the entire water cannon salute, but there it is. We're seeing one half of the water cannon salute. Do we have a plane taxiing? Do you know something, Ray? I think they might just be practicing right now. We'll see if there's a plane taxiing underneath the water cannon salute. Someone out there, a captain retiring today. Yeah, that was definitely just practice. And there goes Emirates A380. So we'll definitely be keeping an eye on that corner of the airport. So much going on, you know, with the water cannon salute, all these A380s. My apologies. I completely forgot about it. Lufthansa 457 did take off a few minutes ago, so we're going to wish Yankee Indio a safe flight back to Frankfurt. You know me. My goodness. I'm talking to the director's lounge right now. You know, I'll talk to the LA flights crew as well. You know me. All right, look at me. I'm wearing Frankfurt everywhere. All right, I love the Germans. I love the Frankfurt vibes. All right, so listen, I'm sorry I missed Yankee Indio. There's so much going on. Retirements, quad jets everywhere. All right, so sorry.
Is that the Korean on final?
That's the Korean on final, but get ready. I think we have a plane taxiing by the fire trucks. I don't think it's going to be that one. They would have sprayed the water by now. Okay, it's not them. Let's go for the Korean on final.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, that's it. Big blue plane. Brand new livery, Korean Air. Okay, the fire trucks have their lights on. I wonder if we have a plane taxiing by them. Let's see. No, I don't see a plane taxiing by them. Oh, Saudi. Where's Saudi at? Okay, not seeing anything yet. No, nothing yet. All right. Is that the water? Yeah, okay. Nothing yet. They're getting ready, though. Those lights are on. All right, we have the Italians pushing. We have Peter's vacation mobile, one day, hopefully. Petah flying back to Rome. A lot of big jets coming in. We have Iberia, the Spanish A350. We have United Airlines flying in from London. That's a big Dreamliner. Okay, so that's the Italians. Let's see. Emirates taxing. We have Korean taxing to the gates. All around aviation with a very good question. Will Peter be back in New York? Yes, September 20th to the 28th. It's going to be 8 wonderful days, exciting days. UN week kicks off September 20th. Super Bowl of plane spotting, the World Cup of plane spotting. UN Week 2025. That's me, yeah, that's it. That's it. Want to just take off? New York. That's where I'm going September 20th. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to Frankfurt next week. Yeah, that's where we're going to Frankfurt. Let's see. I think okay. We have the 380. I think that's stealing the spotlight right now. We'll go for that one. And the one facing away from us, that's Saudia in the penalty box. 15 minutes waiting for a gate to open up. Let's see, let's keep an eye over there. Let's not pan the camera over to that. There's a southwest. They're not activating the water, so it's not them. I'm seeing more lights. I think the fire trucks are... I don't know. I have a feeling it might be south. Are they lowering the cannon? Hold on. I think they're lowering the cannon over there. Look at that. Hold on. Oh, they're moving. We'll see where they go. Where are they going? Okay, well there they go. Let's see where they head to. Oh my goodness! You know what happened? So the two fire trucks, they were waiting for the retirement, right? It looks like there's an emergency inbound.
Oh goodness.
So they were called off from the pilot retirement, and they're responding now to an emergency landing. Yeah, there you go. The fire trucks, all the vehicles are leaving base. Now they're going to be placed in strategic locations around the south side, ready to render assistance to help out with the emergency aircraft. I have no idea what is the emergency aircraft, but we do have a plane coming in. Sorry to the pilot that was retiring. My goodness. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Let's just follow. Can we? Yeah, let's just follow like a few fire trucks. Everyone is coming out of the base. All right, everyone. For those of you on your phones, on your iPads, etc., let me know on the tracking app if there's a suspicious plane coming back to LAX in a holding pattern or with a diverted flight plan. Let me know who is coming back. There they go. Okay, I'm counting. Let's see. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 fire trucks. Wow. Turn on the ATC chatter to see if we hear anything. let's see. A lot of excited people out here. Let's see. No flight information yet. We don't have much flight information, but they are. There's some fire trucks everywhere. Let's see. I'm gonna go here, and we have some more fire trucks on the other side of the 787. And like we said, there was it looked like there was a water cannon salute being prepared for a pilot retiring. That plan was definitely changed because of the inbound, emergency inbound. Let's see, where's the fire truck? For the emergency stairs, moving around. Let's take a look. We have 32445K sending 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, friend, for that, for the channel support. Can't thank you enough for helping the membership family grow. Wow, look at this. Okay, so, oh my goodness. So it looks like it's an A350, Ray. Is it an A350? Yes. Okay, so it's Detroit to Shanghai, China, diverting to LAX. Unknown reason. We don't know why that's happening. And it's over Thousand Oaks. So it's going to come from that direction, like the Quantas A380 earlier. All right, so we'll just keep it there for a bit. All right, well there you go. Let's give you an update. Okay, so we do have the flight information. So it's Delta 389 out of Detroit to Shanghai, and right now it's over Malibu, California. I'm checking the radar right now. Diverting to LAX, Delta 389, and all the emergency trucks are here on the south side. So we are expecting the A350 out of Detroit to use the longer runways here in the south side of LAX. We have an emergency inbound on LA flights, Delta 389, landing in about 7 to 10 minutes. And let's see, we're going to zoom into it in a bit. Let's see, I can't see it yet. Yeah, there you go, Delta 389. Still a little far. We're going to be zooming into it in a bit. Perhaps like 30 seconds, 45 seconds should be visible. Bobby says, let's see, fire trucks on screen. Yeah, on the tracking apps, right? Yeah, they're everywhere in the south side. Can't see it yet. Let's see, we'll zoom over to these fire trucks. Hey, Ray, just because it's an emergency and I'm going to get like really close to it, I'm going to take over the zoom, okay?
Sounds good.
We're going to get really, really close to the A350 to see if we can see anything. Oh, I see it. All right, here we go. We're going to zoom into it. All right, let's go and get our first look at Delta 389. And there it is. We have it. Let's see, bear with me. So it looks like it's going to fly downwind for the north side, but I'm expecting it to fly an extended dogleg, join the final approach for 25 left. So despite it looking like it's landing in the north, should be heading south. Currently the 7th most tracked in the entire world right now, number 7. Delta 389 out of Detroit. Took off 8 hours ago, more than 8 hours. Bound for Shanghai, China, diverting to LAX. So we're going to stay with it for as long as we can. Had already traveled 1,716 nautical miles. And the aircraft in question is an Airbus A350-900. Chris asking, is this the diverted flight? Yes, the flight we're looking at right now, the A350, is the 5th most tracked as of right now. Delta 389 out of Detroit to Shanghai, diverting to LAX.
2424, exit right, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, and then contact ground point 75.
Correct, crossing 5 right at Juliet, over ground, point 25, 24.
Now, if it was some sort of medical emergency, I don't think they would have scrambled all the fire trucks. So that that could rule out a medical diversion. Leads us to possibly believe it could be a mechanical issue, but this is just speculation at this point. Let's see, they're taking Delta pretty far away. Now, there's a lot of haze in Los Angeles, so we're going to stay with the A350 as long as it keeps being visible. Okay, it looks like it's starting to turn finally.
Keep your speed up to Juliet, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, and then contact ground point 75.
Keep the speed up to Juliet, cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground, contact 565.
We're trying our absolute best to stay with the A350. The haze and the heat distortions are giving us a little bit of an issue, but I think we still see it on the screen, right? I think it's still worth staying with the A350. Delta 389, diverting to LAX. Emergency vehicles are on standby in the south side, here in the south. And it is flying an extended dogleg, joining final for 25 left. The fire trucks that are here in the south side, they're just out for a out of precaution. It doesn't mean, just because they're out doesn't mean that the aircraft is requiring any assistance. Once the aircraft lands, tower will ask the pilots to require any emergency assistance. That's when the pilots could very possibly release the fire trucks. They're just here out of precaution, but they are out in force just in case.
25 left, caution, wake up, runway 25 right, for the land, wind 230 and 10.
So it looks like it's landing on 25 left. There you go. We have a 2-for-1 special. So the aircraft on the bottom left of your screen, that's an arrival on 25 left. Yeah, that kind of tells me that the diverting A350 is landing on 25 right. That's the runway usually assigned for takeoffs. But it is the longest runway here at LAX. We'll zoom into the A350, Delta 389. At this point, we have no clue what's going on with the A350. It could be a mechanical issue. It could be a medical diversion. We have no clue. Currently, number one. This is the #1 most tracked in the entire world. Hey, moderators, can I get a screenshot of the highest number you see, please?
Any left turn is approved. I just need to hold you on the south side of the airport for a few minutes.
Any left turn, Canadian 931 heavy.
Looks like SAS will remain on the runway. That's what we heard on the tower.
Canadian 931 heavy, thank you. Turn left there and then turn right on taxiway Alpha and hold short of Lima.
Left left and Alpha, short Lima, Canadian 931 heavy.
SAS entering taxiway Alpha. So it is exiting the runway, waiting on Alpha.
Canadian 931 heavy, just remember the street.
Go, Canadian 931 heavy.
CDF 5 from Bravo 1, proceed west on runway 25 right for inspection. Continue.
And at this point, if it's a mechanical issue, the fire trucks might do an exterior inspection of the car, exterior inspection of the aircraft. But it looks like it's exiting the runway with without any issue. Have the fire trucks been released yet? I don't think we've heard the official release message.
25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, go.
432, you're number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, number 262,
Get an Navy 931, it'll be just a minute. Just confirm your gate number is 159.
Affirm, gate 159, scanner 991 in.
931, heavy roger, I'll move you momentarily. Thank you for standing by.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we are getting reports that there's a incapacitated pilot in the back of the aircraft. Wow. That is what we're hearing from local spotters out here. That is what we're hearing from local spotters out here. And there you guys can see we have emergency vehicles, we have the ambulances heading over to Terminal 3 or Terminal 2, wherever it's going to park at. Paramedics will be needed. Wow. Well, our thoughts and prayers with the pilots. And this is very interesting. The Delta flight diverted near Anchorage, Alaska, made it all the way to Los Angeles instead of landing in places like Seattle, Anchorage, other airports as well, San Francisco. A lot of major airports between Los Angeles and where it started to make its diversion, choosing to land at LAX instead. Wow. We don't know if it was the captain, the first officer, any relief pilots who has the medical issue. I'm still trying to think why they might have wanted to go to Los Angeles instead of a neighboring airport, but they have the reasons. Delta 389, still #1 most tracked in the entire world. Almost 1,400 of you tracking Delta 389 out of Detroit, bound for Shanghai, diverting to LAX. Due to a pilot being incapacitated. Wow. Sitting in the back, somewhere in the back of the plane. They took the pilot in the back of the plane. Wow. Well, due to the medical emergency we just had, looks like American Airlines taxied all the way to the north side for takeoff. That's American 136 flying to London. Let's go for SAS, crossing the runway. Yeah, there you go. As more and more viewers look at the flight path of Delta 389, DR Hayden says, "Oh yeah, looking at flight radar, they were over the Alaska Panhandle when they diverted to Los Angeles." So that's nearly 4 hours, I believe, 3.5 hours, 3 hours and change to Los Angeles. Now keep in mind it's a pretty heavy flight. I'm pretty sure it's fully loaded, Detroit to Shanghai. Well, they have their reasons. Well, let's go for the 747 Cathay, stealing the spotlight. Seven 747 is going to Portland. Cathay 84 to Portland. And we have Swiss 40 flying in from Zurich. 11-hour, 30-minute flight to Los Angeles. 5,100 nautical mile flight.
Maker 642, join Hotel westbound, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Then Hotel westbound, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec, Mexico 642.
All right, we have Aeromexico 642 on the taxiway, flying in from Mexico City, a 737 MAX 8.
Alaska 1147, contact departure. 1147, zero. Expertise 02 LA to Heavy Boy 777, 3 mile final, caution right terminals, 12011.20. Runway 25 left, Atlanta. 642 at Quebec, cross to runway 25 right, and then contact ground.
Oh, so come on, camera. There you go. How about this? We'll go for the British instead.
25 right at Quebec, crossing 21.75, Mexico 642, thank you.
We'll go for the British 777 Speedbird 26. Hold on a minute. Which one's this one? This is Speedbird 282 flying to London. Norlin, a big thank you to you, my friend. My goodness. Well, listen, you know, so much was going on in the past few minutes. Norlin, get ready. 40 memberships coming in to LA Flights. You did the same thing on Wednesday during the 4-year anniversary. You're doing it again today. Can't thank you enough, Norlin. Okay, listen, we're getting very close, Norlin, to our flight to Frankfurt. I'm wearing my Frankfurt jacket as well. I'm very excited. September 4th, Thursday, Peter flies to Frankfurt. I think it's Delta something or other. Oh my goodness, I forgot my flight. It's something or other. I stop in Detroit, then Detroit to Frankfurt. All right, and we're gonna start the first Frankfurt live show on Saturday, September 6th. Okay, September 6th. We're gonna be there 2 days, September 6th and 7th. Then and then on the 8th, Peter drives south to Munich, and we'll have the first ever LA Flights Munich edition, September 9 and 10. Then Peter drives to Switzerland, September 11th, and we have the show on the 12th. Then Peter drives to Frankfurt. We'll be there for several days. Then Peter flies to JFK, September 19th. There's a lot of dates, all right? But there's a lot of excitement, all right? And thank you, Norlin, for helping us do all those crazy things that we're planning, okay? Thank you, Norlin. We're saluting you, my friend. Thank you, Norlin. Big one. 40 memberships coming in. And who do we have? We have Juan sending 5 gifted memberships today. Thank you so much. Equivalent of a $25 super chat. Thank you, friend. You know, with all these memberships, you guys, are you ready? So listen, thanks to Norlin's big push, okay, I'm going to take a screenshot over here, okay, because I don't want you guys thinking I'm lying or something, okay? So I'm going to take a screenshot. I'm going to show you on the screen on the show here how many memberships do we need till we cross the century. There you go. There you go. That's today's date, August 30th. We started the show at 11 a.m. We need 4 memberships, only 4 more to cross 100, the century mark. Only 4 to go. And let's take a look. I think this is the fire truck. Look at this. After following the Delta 389, what was it? 389, right? Out of Detroit. Going back to base. Wow. And from the, I'll say it again. You know, Delta 389. You know, the fire truck just came back from you know, following the Delta A380 to the gate. It's normal operating procedure for a fire truck to follow an emergency aircraft to the gates. And Delta 389 out of Detroit, bound for Shanghai, diverting to LAX. From what we hear, from what we're getting, from the reports we're getting, is that the pilot was incapacitated. Wow, and I've never seen anything like that on the live show before. All right, there goes the British, a north side takeoff. Let's go over to the French. flying in from France, of course. This one, Air France 24, landed 3 minutes ago. 11-hour flight from Paris. Juan doing it again. Juan sending another big 5. Thank you, friend. That's 10 memberships in the past few minutes. Thank you, Juan, and thank you, Carnival Frog. Gifting 1. Welcome to the membership train. And we have 32445K sending us a big 5. Thank you so much, friend. 32445K. We have Straw Hat with a big 10. A lot of memberships coming in right now. We have a big train happening on LA flights. Thank you guys so much. Straw Hat with a big 10. Juan, 10 memberships. Carnival Frog, 1. 32445K, a big 5. And Norlin with a mighty push of 40 memberships in the past few moments. Thank you guys. Randy Caldwell joining the train all the way in New York. We hope to see you in New York this coming UN week. Hopefully we can. Hopefully we get to see you. Thank you, Randy. A proud Team Stripes member. Dan Lindbergh coming in with 1 gifted membership. Thank you, Dan. We appreciate that. We hope you're excited for all the upcoming adventures we have planned for you. Thank you, Dan. Without further ado, let's clear Max Air Cargo for a membership airdrop. We gotta do it again. Are you ready? So every 50 memberships, we let Max Air Cargo do the membership airdrop. Well, we crossed 100. All right, so here goes Max Air Cargo yet again. Thanks to the LA Flights family. There you go, FOJ. Impressed. You hear FOJ? You hear Kevin. Kevin celebrating too. FOJ? All right, let's see. Let's go and take a look at the Captain Marcos mobile. That's Captain Marcos. Sadly, we couldn't set up for the north side today, sadly. So we're not going to be able to see Captain Marcos take off like I wanted to see, but hey, we'll still zoom in. Captain Marcos is the pilot flying, so we will not see Captain Marcos do the walk around. They're loading up the cargo on the Bavarian machine. Captain Marcos, Captain Ken, Max 39, Kevin, myself, we had such a fun dinner. We learned a lot about Frankfurt 747 pilots. They love wearing their hats. One of many things. Oh, they're proud, the Frankfurt boys, huh? My goodness. All right, let's go and zoom in. Let's go for the next arrival. Definitely looks like a 787 Dreamliner. Qantas, we have QF15 flying in from Brisbane, Australia, 787-9. And we're going to see more of Captain Marcos, hopefully, right? As of right now, it looks like we have a green light to have Captain Marcos on the show during our Munich shows. So we can't wait to see all those A380s taking off in front of the camera, and a big plus, we're going to have one of those A380 pilots on the show during at least one of our Munich days. So we're very excited, and we can't wait to hear some more of the stories he has. Already, a lot of fun stories. He has a lot to say about those 747 pilots. My goodness, in Frankfurt. There's a lot of competition between Frankfurt and Munich, I'll tell you what. What?
United 2131, exit Hotel 6, join Hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 258, traffic 1 mile final. Hotel 6, join Hotel Juliet, hold short 258, United 2131.
We learned a lot. Are you ready? Captain, one of these Frankfurt boys on the chat right now. Captain Kim on the chat. Everyone, Captain Kim. Now that I think of it, Captain Kim always wears, his flight cap when he comes by Clutters Park. Oh, you guys love that hat. Captain Marcos, don't miss it during our Munich shows. We can't wait to have him on the show.
Flight 1716 LA time, my 25 left to the land with 24013, gust 18.
Bruce Williams, great to see you, Bruce. Good to see you, man. Happy Saturday.
15 exit at Hotel Niner. Is that Quantas A380? Thank you, Salesforce 781 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 45 heavy at Lima, hold short for runway 25 right. Lima, hold short 25 right, Quantas A380. 659, contact departure today. Departure break 59. United 2019 LA time, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release. Line up and wait on 25 right, United 2019. United 2131, cross runway 25 right, cut it down 0.75. Cross 25 right, down 0.75, and then 2131. Heavy cross runway 25 right at Lima, taxi straight ahead on Lima, hold short Kilo 1. And cross 25 right on Lima, down Lima, hold short Kilo 1, Quantas assistant heavy. United 2019, contact departure. Have a good one, United 2019. C2. Quantas 15 heavy, as you cross, contact city ramp on 13107.
3107, Quantas A380.
Quarter 662, LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, Quantas A380.
Skyline 5214, join Hotel to Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, 5214.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Check at 633 for your planning, 2 more levels. Skyline 5214, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, over to ground, 214.
All right, everyone, let's take a look.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, and then contact ground point 75.
All right, so I just got word that that Josh, you know how we're in the south side today, obviously. Captain Marcos will be taking off via the north side. I got word that Josh will be taking over the 4K camera and filming Captain Marcos' takeoff, and we'll be publishing that online later on in the week, in the next few days. We'll see when. But we will be filming Captain Marcos taking off, and we are informing Captain Marcos, so we'll see what happens. Shine the light or no shine the light. You know, we never ask anyone to do anything. And, you know, these guys are the experts, these guys and gals, so shine the light or no shine the light. It's going to be a wonderful 4K video of Captain Marcos' takeoff with the big A380. A difference compared to the big 747, huh? My goodness. Which one do you guys prefer, the A380 Lufthansa or the Lufthansa 747? I think we should open up a new poll. What do you think? Do you guys prefer the A380 or do you prefer der Bucklige? What do you guys think? King of the Skies, A380 or Das Pickel Gescheit? Geschickt? Geschickt? Yeah, I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Those of you who know, you know. There you go, that's the A380. They're loading up the cargo. Joshua will be filming it live. All right, let's open up a poll. Should we do a poll, you guys? All right, I'm gonna activate a poll, okay? Get ready. Stand by to vote. Do you prefer Lufthansa 747 or 380? All right, let's take a look. Poll is live. King of the Skies, A380 or der Bucklige? Which one?
497, transport hold position to the full wing, turn left to call. Cross the way 25 right with contact.
Do we have Alicia watching? Alicia. Do we have Alicia watching right now? Well, listen, Alicia sends LA Flights a massive tip, okay? The tip jar has a really nice gift right now. Get ready. Alicia, you're always amazing, okay? And thank you so much for thinking about our wonderful friend Ann Wilson, okay? Who we can't wait to see back on the show. Alicia sending LA Flights a big $100 super chat. Oh, you're watching on the Director's Lounge. Alicia, thank you. Sending LA Flights a big tip on the tip jar, yes. $100 super chat coming in. Happy 4th anniversary to the amazing LA Flights. Thank you, Peter, Josh, Kevin, for your hard work and dedication to the viewers. Thank you, Alicia. My goodness. We love when we get to see you on the chat. And we love any opportunity to see you in person, whether it's in New York or in Boston, wherever it is. Thank you, Alicia, for the help. And thank you for being part of our aviation family, okay? Team LA Flights. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you so much, Alicia. So kind. All right, we have Cathay. We have the Cathay 777 flying in from Hong Kong. Cathay 882, 12-hour, 45-minute flight. Landing in the north side, we have a 767. How about this? We'll zoom into it right now. Let's see, we'll take B-cam. And we'll just leave it right there so we can see all those A380s and 747. The 747, that's the one we're looking at right now, flying in from JFK, a 5-hour, 16-minute flight. Solid State, great to see you, my friend. Solid State, happy Saturday. Thank you so much for joining us. And yes, we are more than planes, always. We have Andrew Walker sending us a £2 super chat. Shout out to Grace, enjoying the show. Fantastic. Thank you, Andrew, and a big LA Flight shout out to Grace watching. Cyan75 joining the membership train, sending 5 memberships to LA Flights. Thank you, Cyan75. Thank you for the earlier lunch. getting lunch for Der Hulemensch and the intern Ray. All right, who do we have? I think Cathay Pacific in the penalty box. There goes the Delta. That is not the one that came in from Detroit. That's a different one. Yeah, now we have this one. We have Air Tahiti Nui. Pushing.
Hotel Juliet, clear across 25 right, and ground point 75, and point number 1.
Clear Fox uniform on a Kuiper, when 25 left is off the full set for takeoff. Takeoff, 25 left, Charlie Golf 0
Let's go back to Cathay. Yeah, there you go. Cathay is waiting. We got a waiter. All right, we have Cathay, we have Air Tahiti Nui. We're still waiting for this one to start moving. Let's take a look at the progress of the big A380. We have cargo still being loaded in. And Captain Marcos will be the pilot flying, so that means he's not going to do the walk around. What time is the takeoff? Degas, maybe you can share the flight information. I think it takes off at 5:40, I think, 1 hour from now. About an hour, 10 minutes before the Lufthansa takes off. (5:52 p.m.) and Captain Marcos leaves. We have Simulator sending 5 memberships. Thank you so much for that, Simulator. A meet and greet veteran. 3 times. Goodness, 3 times over. Simulator Valigator. with a $25 super chat in the form of 5 gifted memberships. You gifted Jeffrey, you gifted Massimiliano, you gifted Gravy Overload, Rob Turner, a membership. Nice. Do you know something? I think the Qantas A380 is about to push. Now, it's not going to take off, sadly, not yet, but all the cargo doors are closed, meaning I think they're pretty much done offloading it. And the Qantas aircraft, the Qantas A380, gonna head over to the parking area. Hey, by the way, look at this. Look at this area. So we have the Qantas parking area. Look at this. It's full of Delta jets. What? Look at that. Filled with Delta jets. 1, 2, 3. They all appear to be 767s. One A321. Actually, hold on a minute. I think there's one 757. Okay, so one 767, one 75, and an A321. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's a 767. What else? I think that's it. 4 Delta jets. By the way, have you seen this? Are you ready? I know we have a few Lufthansa pilots that watch the show. Look at this. First of all, I'm wearing my Frankfurt jacket. All right, Frankfurt, yeah. And can you tell what airline this is? There you go. Lanyard given to me not by a German pilot, by the way. So there you go. Loving Lufthansa on LA flights. Let's go for the next arrival. We have a little exec jet flying in from San Diego, California. Oh, look at this. I think I now know who Cathay was waiting for. Looks like it was waiting for the Polish 787. Michael, yeah, how am I pronouncing this? How do I pronounce that? Michael, yeah? Saying hello from Slovakia. Oh, I forgot. Are you ready? We have a poll going on. I completely forgot about the poll. Okay, so ladies and gents, we have a poll going on. I completely forgot about it. Who's winning? Okay. I now know who's winning. Okay. There's a poll going on right now, all right? And the question is, do you prefer Lufthansa 747 or the A380? Right now, we almost have 300 of you who have voted 59% of you, 59% of you pick the 747. 41% of you pick the Airbus A380. Which do you prefer, Lufthansa 747 or the A380? 59% of the vote picking the 747. Are you ready? Well, there you go. Der Buchliga. You guys pick that one. Let's go for Air Tahiti Nui, racing down the runway. We'll go for the takeoff. Oh, look at that little window. I'll take it. Air Tahiti Nui flying back to Tahiti. All right, look at this. Finally, some arrivals. Let's go for final. DJ Andreas asking me if I can find out if Captain Marcos is flying September 11th on Thursday. I can. However, I think he told me he was like flying somewhere other than Los Angeles. But I'll definitely find that information for you, DJ. Let's take a look. We have United, the first arrival in quite some time. United Airlines 1275 flying in from Cancun, Mexico. Let's go for the takeoff. United Airlines 1573 flying to Dulles. There you go, sun directly in my eyes. Peter is trying. All right, let's take a look. All right.
After 525 on Docker, my 25 break, close to takeoff.
Hey, look at this. We have quad jets. Quad jet action. Can I see it? Kinda. It's going to be very difficult to see. Do you, Ray, see the little light in the distance? It's kind of blinking right now.
On the ground or?
On approach, flying towards us. It's like a small white light. Very far away.
Very faintly.
That's the A340-300, and people love that plane. Do you think you can try and zoom into that one?
I'll do my best.
All right, let's take a look. Let's. And I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to go to manual focus on that one because it's just too far. All right, Ray looking into the sky right now, looking at the sky, trying to get that A340. It's so far away right now. What happened? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. All right, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. What happened here? There you go. Okay, so this is how you lock it. That's how you unlock it.
Got
right
it.
here? Okay, so just keep it like that.
Got it.
A340, do you know something? Remember I told you that white light was the A340?
Mm-hmm.
It was actually a different plane. The A340 is so far away we can't see it. But if you can zoom into that plane that has the white light, it's a small plane, but we'll take it. All right? Little E175, let's see. There you go. Flying in from Bentonville. 3-hour flight for that one. Okay, now the A340 is more visible.
Yes.
Top part of your screen right there, should be right there.
Ah, yeah, there it is.
You gotta do the German Lufthansa pilots, the German aircraft right, or else you're gonna start hearing all those German pilots complain. There's one German pilot watching right now. He's getting that complaint email ready. All right, big one. A340-300 flying in from Frankfurt, Lufthansa 450, 11 hours, 31 minutes to Los Angeles. A 5,043 nautical mile flight to Los Angeles.
416 Heavy, confirmed. Okay, number 416 Heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait, next arrival 8 mile final. Line up and wait, there's only 4 blocking and number 8.
All right, willkommen Lufthansa. We have Antje Kuhn tuning in. Peter, when you meet Captain Marcos again in Munich, can you ask him how long it took to become a captain of the A380? That's a good question. You know something? I think we're going to open up the questions, the Q&A to the audience for our Munich shows because, you know, if you guys haven't heard me yet, Captain Marcos said that he is very excited to join me for our Munich shows, September 9th and 10th. And I'm pretty sure I'll ask all of you to submit questions, and you know we'll open up the questions, the Q&A session to the audience. That's a really good question, Antje Kuhn. Really good question. We'll definitely ask Captain Marcos that question. That is a good question. Let's take a look. We have Marcy. Great to see you, Marcy. Marcy says, hello, my LA Flights family. Hello to you, Marcy. And we have the big 777 catching us by complete surprise. All right, let's go for Lufthansa, the quad jets, yeah. Bear with me. Hold on. I'm trying to do something here with the B cam. Oh, there it is. It's working again. Fantastic. Wow, look at this. We have Cathay Pacific still in the penalty. Hey, look at this. First time we're seeing you, Daniel. Good to see you. Daniel Jose filling the chat with the penalty box emoji. Great to see you, Daniel. My goodness. Hey, Daniel, so is it confirmed? Are we going to see you in Frankfurt? 7 days away, and I'll be there for the first day. The first day is September 6th and 7th. LA Flights goes to Germany.
Century 425, visual 25 left.
Century 425 or 25 left, clear the line.
25 left, clear the land, Century 425.
Is this right? Carnival Frog giving us an update in the penalty box. So it looks like Cathay has been in the penalty box for more than half an hour, 32 minutes, waiting for a gate to open up. And I know exactly who Cathay is waiting for. They're waiting for Emirates A380. Emirates arrived about an hour or so late, screwing up all the gates, right? All the gate systems. Cathay waiting for Etihad. Excuse me, Emirates right now. Marcy B, renewing your membership, 37 months with LA Flights Live. I've missed all of you so much. It's been busy. My goodness, Marcy. Well, we're happy we're seeing you right now. Good vibes. And once again, thank you so much for renewing your membership today. Wow, that's a special one. Look at that. We have tap right over there to the left. The big 100. Alex 2009 all the way in Massachusetts. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you, Alex.
25 left, clear the land.
Clear the land, runway 25 left, clear now 1.
Oh, big one, Polish.
United 378, now at Juliet, cross 25 right, contact down point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground over time, United 378.
25 off, heavy, contact, still got a virtually.
Good pop, so Papa Alpha Heavy, bye.
All right, how about this? Can we zoom into the big 100? Let's cover the screen with 100. The 100th aircraft for in the fleet of TAP.
That's 37, maybe 6 on doctor, my 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, that's on for
767 north now, my 25 right, line up and white. 255. Uncountry 425, back to the Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short 25 right.
All right, big plane on final approach. We have Finnair. Finnair in the One World livery, landing in a few seconds here in the south. A 10-hour, 17-minute flight from Helsinki, 4,878 nautical miles to Los Angeles. Yeah, we're going to stay with Finnair for a little longer. We do have a lot of planes on final for both north and south. We have planes taxiing, EVA facing us, big 777. But that looks really good. Finnair. We haven't seen Finnair on LA flights for in a very long time.
Sorry, that's 1656 provisional for Dublin.
1656 over 7, like 25 left, clear the line. United 212 on a Condor, only 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, on Condor, just at 2446, contact Hotel.
Show call down 2446, have a great day.
Thanks, you too. 9244, taxi to Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, United 244.
Portugal 4 Lima Alpha, heavy OHR, can you depart 25 right from Foxtrot?
Alright, what time is it? It's 5 p.m. right now. We'll quiet down the ATC for a bit. 5 p.m. That means Captain Marcos leaves in about 40 minutes. Will he be able to take off via the south side? No, sadly. So we're going to be zooming into the north side. And we'll see what we see. Shine the light is going to be nearly impossible because the A380 will be facing the north. Shine the light in spirit. Oh, but Josh, right? Josh said that he's going to be live. Excuse me, not live. He's going to be recording. He's going to be filming. He's going to be filming the A380 takeoff, and we're trying to pass along a word to Captain Marcos. But right now, understandably, he's a little busy, so he can't check. He can't check his messages. Joshua's going to be filming with the big 4K camera. One of the locations. He could be at the parking structure or Bath Bridge. And if he shines the light, then we'll publish that video for all of you. Look at this. All right, so we're trying to let's see. We're trying to get a message out to Captain Marcos. Joshua is ready with the 4K camera. All right, the Cathay is on the move. The one that's been waiting for how long? My goodness, that one's been waiting for like 35, 40 minutes. Thank you, Yin. Yin giving us an update. Yin all the way in San Francisco. We missed you at the meet and greet. 4:52 p.m. in about 45-ish minutes. Cathay, how long have you been waiting for a gate? This guy's been waiting for 42 minutes. 42 minutes. Tap. Leaving right now. All right, let's see. We have big planes. Okay, so we have Asiana. That's going to go behind the terminals any second now. But there's another big plane behind that one. So it's not Asiana. We have United Airlines, United 802. Okay, so that's Asiana flying in from Seoul. And behind that one we have United from Hong Kong. Oh, big one, freighter, get ready.
American 2032 on our Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On our Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, runway 2032. United 923 heavy, right, runway 25 right, line up and wait. On runway 25 right, United 923 heavy. Hello, heavy 7673 mile final, caution, wait turbulence, 25 left, clear to land. That's 23 heavy on our Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNF.
And Ray, reading around, zooming in to United 199, flying in from Shanghai, China. Shanghai. That is a 12-hour flight. All right, how about this, right? We have a big one arriving here in the south. It's the next one on approach, and it is a red plane. It's Virgin Atlantic flying in from Heathrow.
On our Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. So right, clear for takeoff on our Doctor. That's 792 right, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, or down to 792. Now, pressure 4945, 25 right. 4945, always heavy Airbus, 3 mile final, caution, right turbulence, runway 25 left, clear for land. 25 left, clear land, pressure 4945.
You know, we're trying to pass along a message to Captain Marcos. Hey, Steven, if you're there, tell Captain Marcos if you can check his messages. My goodness. I'm sure he is a busy man right now. Josh getting ready at the parking structure, and he has his fancy camera. He's going to be filming the takeoff, possible shine the light. And you know, whatever happens, you know, if it's a real nice shine the light, we'll publish it on the channel. right now we're seeing the Virgin Atlantic. You might think it's close to the camera, but get ready, Ray. In a few weeks, when you go to New York, Virgin Atlantic always parks next to us, and it's so loud. It's we get to see the pilots, we get to see the people. It's just it feels like you can almost touch the plane.
Oh, that's going to be so cool.
UN Week kicks off September 20th. We're going to be there more than 1 week until the 28th. And of course, we're going to be doing the shows from the incredible Afgeek Paradise TWA Hotel.
Juliet, cross 102.75, down 0.75. Okay, cross 25 Juliet, ground 0.75, yes, yeah. Listen, 14 heavy at Juliet, cross 125 right, down 0.75.
Hey, that's pretty cool. I think we can zoom out and get the 2-for-1 special. We have a UPS 76.
12175, Jim 14 heavy.
Don't really get to see much UPS here at LAX on the show.
776, contact.
Pretty rare.
Tower, 125 left, clear the land. Clear the land, 25 left, 948. Pursuit 4945, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short, hold 25 right. Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right, center flight 4945.
All right, very nice. We have a 747 final approach for the south side. And what are you looking at right now? You're looking at the A350. Do you think, okay, do you see that black speck? It's 1, 2, 3. It's number 3. There's 2 lights and the black speck at the end of the approach.
I see the first 2. I don't see the third one.
I think it's turning on its lights right now. Is it turning on its lights? It's 1, 2, 3. A big 747 on final.
Let's see.
Let's see if the camera can pick it up. All right, there you go, Ray. Looking and zooming in. So that's the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Second one. There you go. If you zoom in right now, you'll have it on the center of the screen. Perfect. Okay, so that is number 2, and the 747 is right behind that one. If you zoom out, you can see both of them.
Aha!
There it is. Big 74. We're looking at Nippon Cargo Airlines flying in from Narita. Landing 13 hours late. 13 hours late.
Wow.
We're supposed to be here at 4:15 a.m. A 9-hour, 32-minute flight from Japan. And it should be on the ground in about 1 minute, 2 minutes, more like 2 minutes. Few super chats to announce. We have 1977 Sith Lord, who you know from the meet and greet. Says, great job today, Ray and Peter. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And we have 32445K sending us a super chat. Says, Ray rocks.
No, you rock.
No, Ray rocks. Come on. Everyone here rocks except for me. I'm just der Hulemensch. That's caveman in German. Brian Henry sending us a super chat. Thanks so much, Brian, all the way in DFW. Brian and Branson always watches LA Flights. A big shout out to both of you in Dallas, Texas. All right, Captain Marcos has not answered. However, Josh is ready, and he is filming from the economy parking. He's not live. He's going to be filming in 4K, and, we'll see what happens. Hopefully we get to see Captain Marcos shine the lights. All right, Go Lima. Hopefully it exits in front of us. It is carrying a lot of speed. However, incredible braking system on the 747 might slow down Nippon Cargo. Will it make Alpha 8 or will it miss the taxiway? I think it's carrying too much speed. And there you go, confirmed. We have the first 747 on taxiway Lima. Get ready. We're going to pump up the sound. This does not happen every hour. First time today.
On cargo 101, every turn left Lima, turn left Alpha, taxi parking. Turn left Alpha, taxi parking, on cargo 180.
Special livery, by the way. We have a special 40th sticker on the back. Sound going up. Can we zoom into the 40th anniversary sticker? That is a special livery. Nippon Cargo 108, that 747-8 is Juliet Alpha 11 Kilo Zulu. Thank you so much, Rena to London. We've been missing you. Welcome back. 747 Super Chat for the Queen of the Skies, the big 7-4. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome back. We're happy to see you.
Union 4260 Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 230 at 10.
Josh Leclerc asking about Josh doing a show from San Francisco. That's a good question. How about this? I'll confirm it. Well, I don't think he is. All right, I'll get that answer for you guys in a few minutes. Is Josh going to San Francisco? I doubt it because he has a lot going on this week.
And hold short of only 25 reps. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 reps, go 3437.
Oh, look at this. I'm not going to spill the beans yet, okay? But this is information only behind the scenes can know, okay? So that means Ray and Dehulumenj, okay? So fill the chat with spill the beans, okay? We have a nice surprise for the LA Flights family involving Lufthansa 453. All right, are you ready? Give us about 5 minutes. We have a nice surprise for you guys. Spill the beans, make it go crazy on the chat.
Caution wake preceded by heavy Airbus 330, wind 23010, all 25 left, clear the line. 5 left, clear to land, LA1.
All right, we have an answer from Joshua. If you're wondering if Josh will do San Francisco this Sunday, no, he's not. No SFO show. No SFO show this Sunday. No SFO show. And in regards to Lufthansa 453, what are we looking at? We're looking at the A350. How about this? Can we zoom into the A380? We'll see if the doors are closed. If the doors are closed, that means it pushes in 5 minutes or less. And there you go. It's on the left. And it looks to me like all the doors are closed on the Lufthansa A380. The bag doors, the cargo doors, every door. Pushing in less than 5 minutes. All right, the A380 should be pushing any minute now. Not yet. Any minute now. Transponder is not on. You know, it's the race to Germany, Ray. Okay, so A380 still at the gates. Look what I have. Well, look what we have on the left. Across the terminal, we have on the taxiway, we have a very striped plane.
Oh.
We have the Germans. We have the Germans. However, we have the British stealing the spotlight. Speedbird 280 flying to London. Big 777. All right, zoom into the striped plane. We have the stripes. Team Stripes, everyone. Condor, the Condorian flying back to Frankfurt. A330neo, I've been on that flight twice. And I like Condor. I like flying Condor because, well, the pilots know me and it's pretty cool. So, I'll take it. All right, we have the Team Stripers out there. Who do we have? Girl Boss. We have Diana. We have Katya Aviation. Kira, Team Stripes. Solid State, Team Stripes. I'll start putting these messages on the screen. We want to celebrate our Condorian viewers. Solid State, we have Kira, Katya Aviation, Diana, Girl Boss. Love to see the Condorians out there. We have Ballycat. We have Arian. We have Marie says Ringo Saka. Michael Brother 747 is part of the Team Stripes Club. Daniel Jose says Team Stripes. One Fly Vet, great to see you. My goodness, we haven't seen you much on the chat today. One Fly Vet, Team Stripes. Simulator, Team Stripes. All Around Aviation, Team Stripes. Heike, all the way in Germany. My goodness, it's late, isn't it? Heike in Deutschland. Team Peter, thank you, Heike. Dana Bergman, all the way in North Carolina. We haven't seen you in a million years. Welcome back. We hope everything is A-okay in your world. Tina Mia says Team Stripes. Bobby Baker, Team Stripes. No, transponder's up. There you go, transponder's up. Okay, that means it's gonna start moving any moment now. Lufthansa, transponder has been activated. Captain Marcos. We're going to see a lot of Captain Marcos in München. Heike, am I doing a good job here? Heike, München, yeah, München. All right, should start moving any moment now.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go. Is it moving? Yes. All right. We were told to zoom in to the back of the A380. The thing is, I think that A350 is going to do something really nasty right now. I think it's going to block us. Yeah. On the phone, have a safe flight. We're going to stay with Lufthansa. It's moving. The Bavarian machine. Is that manual or autofocus?
Auto now.
Okay. Okay, luckily for us, the A350 is on the move. It's not gonna face us, sadly. It's gonna face the north. We were told to zoom in to the rear of the plane. So since we're not going to get those big landing lights facing us, Captain Marcos has thought of a way to improvise. All right, how about this? Let's just pan the camera a little to the right, and so we can get the entire plane. I think if something happens, it's going to be after pushback. It's not going to happen right now. Uncle Plane Guy asking, will Josh get a shine the light from him? Yes, Joshua is filming with the big fancy camera, the 4K camera at the economy parking structure. Okay, so Joshua will capture the landing lights, shine the light, the big one, the proper one. I'm going to do a little change on the camera. I'm going to
go for it.
Remove the digital zoom here. It improves the quality if we just use the lens. Okay, there you go. A lot of big planes, everyone, but we're going to stay with Captain Marcos and the mighty, now that is a mighty A380. We have MSXX Cookie says, so why so much attention to Lufthansa today? Because we have our friend, Captain Marcos. He wasn't able to make it on camera, but I had a really nice dinner. He's a big fan of the channel. He always gives us, the friendliest shout outs on the ATC whenever we're live. Shine the light legend. The guy is such a nice guy. Captain Marcos. He is the pilot flying today out of LAX, bound for Munich. Did that turn off? No. Okay, we're good. I'm even sporting my Lufthansa lanyard. Yeah, talk about a lot of attention for Lufthansa today. We have the Qatari A350, but we're going to stay with Lufthansa. Alright, flaps set for departure. The flaps are being extended. Should start moving any moment.
That's cool.
Flight control testing being done right now. Massive elevators. And there you go. We might get a rudder wave in a bit. We'll keep it like this. Well, of course the rudder's going to move because they're going to do the big control testing with all the flight controls. But once it starts moving, keep an eye on that rudder because we might see a move. Alright, should start moving any second now. Joshua is ready in the north side with the big fancy camera to capture anything, anything. Whatever it might be. Shine the light, no shine the light. We'll film this takeoff in 4K. Is it moving? No, not yet. Oh, I think it is, right? No, is it moving? And no. Captain Marcos, take your time. We have a lot of people watching right now, excited. Oh, there goes Condor. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what do we do? Your call. If we get the complaints, it's going to be your fault, Ray. You want to get the Condor taken off?
Yeah.
Go for it. Ray is Team Stripes. So we're going to zoom in to that A330 Neo. All right, that Lufthansa is moving. Let's go back. To the 380. There you go. We have the viewers making it back just in time. Really, the viewers are so excited to see Captain Marcos, OG Mimi, making it on time, making it back just on time. You know, I think if he's going to shine the light, I think there's just too much glare. There's just too much sunshine and sunlight. Oh. Okay, it's making the turn. All right, so right now Josh filming. And we'll publish what he films later on. All right, we'll see Captain Marcos in about 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes, depending on how many planes are in front of the A380 wanting to take off, and we'll capture a pretty cool takeoff. Don't miss it. Lelo, thank you so much, Lelo, sending 20 memberships to LA Flights. That's the equivalent of a big $100 super chat in the form of 20 memberships for 20 lucky viewers. 20 lucky viewers are now elite members for 1 month. Thanks to Lelo. Thank you, Lelo. We have another shine the light. Look at this. We have Henry. Henry shining the light. Yes, it's Henry and Rose. 8 Alpha on Norse. Norse is parked, I believe, at the west gates. I can't see it. I don't know where it is, but it should be on that terminal right there. Yeah, don't see it, but okay. The transponder is up. Oh, I know where it is. It's on the other side, but we can't see it because of the big building. But it's pushed. Okay, Norse pushed. We're going to cross our fingers. Hopefully it goes to the south side. Let's activate the ATC. We'll listen to Captain Marcos in the north. We're listening to tower 133.9. The ATC is bothering me. My goodness. Did I do something?
No, sorry.
Okay.
I thought if someone was going to fall.
Alright, I'm going to do something.
And turn left on Echo, contact ground point 75.
That sounds better, doesn't it? Yeah? Okay, hopefully. Bonus. Who wants to hold it? You want to hold it?
Sure.
Like this? Okay. I'll film the takeoff, alright? Captain Marcos is lining up. And we are listening to 1339. All right, Captain Marcos, line up and wait. Get ready. You can see Ray holding up the scanner, by the way. Thank you, Ray. My goodness, look at that. Give it up to Ray. Thank you, Ray.
Of course, of course.
Ray working very hard behind the scenes right now so that we can hear the ATC without any static. Still on the runway. Line up and wait. Lufthansa 453, not moving. As we wait for the Germans, we have, well, Emirates. We have Emirates 216 pushing from Tom Bradley International. This one arrived about an hour, 30 minutes late.
Tower Sky 5341, visual 2 4 right.
5341 LA, Tower Caution, with turbulence, heavy Airbus, and Captain board, winds 230 at 9 and 24 right, clear to land.
2 4 right, clear to land, Sky 5341.
All right, they haven't been cleared for takeoff, not yet. Unless they already took off and my app is glitching. Hopefully not. That would be a nightmare. Let's see. I think we're still good.
United 387, traffic police in position for you. Crossing the 2 at Victor, turn left on Echo, and contact on a .75 combined up.
Alright, 24, cross 24 at Victor, Echo, and ground .75, United 387.
All right, we're still waiting. We're waiting patiently. Tower is not clearing Lufthansa 453 yet for takeoff. We have the race to Germany. All right, let's see how this looks. Let's see, we're going to try and zoom in.
16, visual 2 4 right.
Bombs Airport has 364-123 Atlanta. On a Belgrade, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On a 453, super on a Belgrade, runway 24 left.
Okay, so that wasn't Captain Marcos, of course. Captain Marcos is the pilot flying. I was going to zoom in the Condor flying high above LAX, but we're just going to stay with Emirates and, of course, catch Lufthansa. Don't want there to be any risk. Let's see, we are, okay, so Captain Marcos, Lufthansa 453, currently the ninth most tracked in the entire world. Let's see how high we can get that on the tracking board. 8th most tracked now. It's currently 8th. All right, Lufthansa 453 on the move. We have Mike Hotel, 8th most tracked. Captain Marcos, the pilot flying. We'll see it any second. Oh, look at that. You're seeing it? You see it? Oh, look at that. That is, it looks to me like a big wing wave. Captain Marcos leaving in style, flying back to Munich, Germany. Captain Marcos has graduated into the legend status on LA flights.
To Whiskey Tango and all you guys of the tower, as well as to Peter and the whole LA Flights family and community. Thank you very much. We appreciate all what you do for us and respect for your work and for your appreciation.
Thank you. All towers continue. You said hello.
Thank you very much.
Leaving in style. My goodness. Captain Marcos. Beautiful message, not only to LA Flights, but of course those in the control tower. We love LAX tower. Captain Marcos, what?
So cool.
So cool. I'm lost for words, Ray. I don't know what to say. I'm lost for words. Absolutely amazing.
5341, turn left, crossing 124 left ground, 121.75 today.
Okay, left and then cross 24 left, Victor, and then ground on 2175 today.
That was a big one. Big one on Großes Flugzeug. Big plane. One for the highlight reel. Beautiful. It's gone. There you go. Thank you, Ray, so much, okay, for holding up the other scanner. We heard that scanner so free of static because of your hard work. Thank you, Ray.
Of course.
Wowzers. Plane spotting the LA flights away. What do you guys think? Trust the host? Trust LA flights. Wow, that was epic, everyone. Big wing wave in the north side. Thank you, Captain Marcos. We love Lufthansa. We love plane spotting on LA flights. Wow, that was epic, you guys. Absolutely epic. Well, we have one more A380. We have Emirates 216 doing its flight control testing. How about this? Let's go over to British Airways. We have Speedbird 269. I can't wait to see Joshua's 4K video from the north of that incredible wing wave. Wow, there you go. Look at this. We have this is a, you know something, I can't disagree, even though I am the biased host and owner of LA Flights, co-owner. Susie55 says, I still say LA Flights is responsible for the return of the wing wave. How many wing waves have we had this year alone on this channel, LA Flights? That was really cool. Thank you, Susie. I agree with you, but then again, I'm biased. All right, that is the British. Let's go over to Emirates A380. It should be on the move right now. All right, there goes the big A380. Let's go for Emirates, big plane. Chandelight, what's the seat number again? Degas, let me know. We have someone, we have Henry, we have Rose celebrating their honeymoon here in Los Angeles. We met them at the meet and greet on board Norse right now. I believe they're sitting on the left side of the plane, so on takeoff we might be able to see their lights. We have Marcy. Thank you, Marcy. Marcy B with 10 memberships, equivalent of a big $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Marcy. 10 lucky viewers are now channel members. Thanks to you. Thank you, Marcy. All right, there you go. We have Henry. We have Rose. Rose says we're ready on Norse. 8 Alpha. Okay, so they're going to be in the, oh my goodness, in the front of the plane, I think. You want to take this one?
Yeah, where is
Okay,
it?
so it's on the other side of the runway, exactly how we saw Lufthansa, okay?
Okay, got it.
And it's not cleared for takeoff, not yet. 8 Alpha. Let's see, let's check the seat map to know exactly where to zoom in. Norse 787-9 seat map. Oh my goodness, I can't find the seat map. There it is, 8. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's on the move, it's on the move. Just zoom into the front. It's going to be nearly impossible. There you go. Okay, I think if someone takes a screenshot and really zooms in, we'll be able to see if the light was there or not. From this distance, we can't really zoom into any specific window, so it was only you know, the group of windows. So I wonder if anyone can pull up the screenshot and we'll review the lights. Have a safe flight, my goodness, Henry and Rose. Have a great flight, and once again, congratulations. Antje Kuhn asking, will Captain Marcos be my tour guide in München? Yeah, München. Heike, are you still watching? München. No, sadly, but he will be on the show. As far as it looks right now, if nothing else comes up, Captain Marcos will be on the show either Tuesday or Wednesday. And let me tell you something, the guy is a character, okay? The guy is so much fun. He has some incredible knowledge, okay? He very knowledgeable and very funny, all right? So I can't wait to give him the headset. The guy says no light. I'm sure it was because of the sun. It was just too much light. And we're so far away. Seeing an iPhone light from this distance with all the sun, nearly impossible. Thank you, Degas. Shine the light review. Turns out no shine the light. Lufthansa 453, currently the 6th most tracked in the entire world. What was the highest we got it up to, Degas? Do you know? Number 5, number 4? Well, there you go. Bobby says, yeah, we'll review the Norse shine the light, I guess, some other time. Thank you, Bobby. Oh, look at this. We can zoom into the Speedbird. A380. Emirates takes off in less than 5 minutes. And then we can go, Ray. Then we can go. We've been here for too long. All right, big plane. Thank you, Rory. Are you still watching, Rory? 20 minutes ago, sending us a PayPal Super Chat, $20 tip. Thanks so much, Rory, for the channel support. I hope you enjoyed the grand finale for the big Saturday live show today. Thank you, Rory. Thank you, friend. Emirates, the next one to take off. Next one. All right, one more plane. Emirates is lining up, I believe. Is it lining up? I believe it is. Architect Design says, amazing stream today. Thanks so much, friend. Good vibes. Gute Nacht to Heike all the way in Germany. Thank you for being with us. And we'll see you on the next one. Thank you, Heike. Thank you, Architect Design. Thank you, Marcy. Good night, you guys. Thank you for watching. My goodness, A380 taking literally forever. Just one more. It's just one more plane. That's it. One more. One more plane and we're done. But it's taking literally forever. Mark Kessler says, LA Flights, thank you for the great day. You got it, my friend. Oh, look at this. Some nice messages on the chat right now. Let's start putting some messages on the screen. We have Pete. Love the name. Pete says, good night, Pete. Thank you, Pete, for the wonderful streams. Pete, I enjoyed it. Have a wonderful evening. I'm looking forward to seeing you again soon, Pete. See you again soon, Pete. Bye-bye. Thank you, Pete. That was a great message, Pete. That's a fantastic message. Thank you, Pete. Good vibes. Thank you, Pete. Who else do we have? We have Tasha says, good show today. Thank you, Tasha. Tasha D. Oh, good news. It's lining up. We have A380 lining up. Dana Bergman, let me put your message on the screen. Anyone else that I've missed your messages? Let me know. We have, okay, I see a few. We have a few seconds. So we have Dana Bergman. I think FOJ is going to help celebrate in your milestone, okay? 2 years with the channel as a paid member. FOJ, take it away. Wow. FOJ. Kevin. We're all celebrating, Dana. My goodness. Dana Bergman. That's a big one. 2 years as a paid member. Thank you, friend. Sorry for missing it. Get ready, Ray. We have the one more plane. And stay with it for as long as you can, okay?
Got it.
That is Aer Lingus, the Irish. One more. Come on, Emirates. Any second. And we'll make it official. There it goes. We have the one more plane for this afternoon for the big Saturday live show. Emirates and the day of plane spotting. The Saturday special with LA Flights. And that's how we end the day of plane spotting. Thank you, Ray. I think that's it for us. we are going to say goodbye to the LA Flights house. If I can find my mouse. My goodness, there he goes. All right, you guys, listen. A lot went. You know, every time we go live, we try our best to make it really, really entertaining for you guys. Okay, so today, here we go again, trying our best to give you the best show we can. All right, LA Flights. One more. You want to go for the one more? Go
Yes.
for it. One more. One more plane. We have the Spanish flying back to Madrid. It's the only in Madrid livery. We have Echo Charlie, November, India, Golf. Starting its journey of 5,000 nautical miles back home to Spain. All right, my goodness, enough of planes. That's it. Hey, Ray, I want to give you a big congratulations, okay, because you spent the entire day with us, all right? Thank you, Ray, okay? It's a lot of hard. Not everyone can stand for 6, 7, 8 hours tracking planes, taxiing, and taking off, okay? So you did a phenomenal job, okay?
Thank you.
LA Flights intern now here, okay? Ray doing a fantastic job, and we can't wait to see Ray next week. Oh, Two's Ray.
Two's Ray.
Two's Ray? Is that how we're going to call it?
I like Two's Ray.
Okay, Two's Ray, okay? Ray's going to have Tuesdays. Two's Ray. I like the idea. I like the name. Okay, everyone, we try our best to give you the best show every time we go live. A lot of friendly vibes, a lot of entertainment. Plane spotting. The LA Flights way. Even if we get sunburnt like crazy.
Yeah.
We'll see you next week. We'll see you soon. We'll see you on Monday. I will be live on Monday. I have a show on Monday. Ray has a show on Tuesday. I go live on Wednesday. Thursday, I fly to Germany. And we're going to have our first Frankfurt live show September 6th in 7 days. Mark your calendars. Germany, it's happening. Hold on, I got to do this. Hold on. Can they see it, Ray? I
Yeah,
think
they can
so,
see
right?
it. Show it off.
There you go. Frankfurt edition, okay? 7 days away. Frankfurt, Munich, Switzerland, and we'll end the month in New York. UN Week
UN Week.
2025 kicks off September 20th. That's it. I gotta go. Ray has to go. See you next week.
Bye.
Done.